I need to get something up because I had to restart my thing. So yeah, I'm a little bit behind. So we're gonna go on and I don't really like doing that one. I'll do the other ones, but that one I don't care for. Really, I don't like any of them because of the fact that I don't have my thing. But you know, it is what it is. My spells. Yeah. There we go. Let me see. I'm gonna go in and get this on going, y'all, because I need to actually do this. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, don't worry, it's a good thing. Let me see. Okay. Alright. That's not bad, actually. Alright. Let me try to get y'all up on this, because, let's see. That's the real scary part. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, let me go on and do this. What I'm gonna do is, because I'm supposed to be on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, is that the. What is that? Wait. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Well, let me double check I got that y'all can hear me. Or y'all can hear me just fine. Alright. So let me go on and get this up. Get that up. And get that up. Alright, now. Now, what I'm gonna actually do, I have no idea exactly like clay is. I'm not gonna do sage at the moment. Let's see. I guess I'll do that. So the plan is to get Darius through with this, just as Zen did. And we might be close to, I don't know how close it will be, but we are getting close to getting ready to make like a few more characters. Now that we're getting past a lot of this stuff, so you're gonna look out for my other characters too. Alright, we're gonna draw those for now, because those are not really as important, so we're gonna come back to those. Okay. Well, how's everybody doing? I hope you're having a good Thursday. We're just a day from the weekend. I'm trying to get better with doing these but yeah, these last 3 days we've been on blackout, y'all. Should So now it's time to get back to this and some other things, but you know, we're gonna be doing this for now. Cause tomorrow, what's tomorrow? We gotta do Genshin. We're gonna do Genshin something probably tomorrow. Probably. That's the goal, because I want to do that on stream with y'all. And I think there's only like 5 days left. I mean, I could hold off to the next, but I don't want to get too far in where it's like, oh, you know, you didn't give yourself time to actually do this, do that, and now you're rushing and stuff. Because last night I just did, you had to play music or something in it to get, that's right. We'll be using these two.
Our commander needs attention. See to the wounded. Help is at hand.
Healing. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Healing.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Come on. That's one good thing about stage is it's easier to do these. Welcome in, welcome in.
You're safe now.
I'm coming.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Yes.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Yeah, I'm worried about the refugees. You just worry about yourself. How about that? Oh, you need some healing. Hold on a second. Take that. I'm coming for you. Alright. Hit the zap. Gonna hit that hill. Yeah. Yes.
Not hard enough.
We go. Yeah. Come on there. Get that foolishness out of here. Oh, it's about to be on. No, it's about to be on. Hold on a second.
I'm fine.
Today.
We go. Dude, you should be protecting me, not me doing that. Yeah. We go. Yeah, that. Yes, I'm very aware.
I'm not done yet.
Of course not, we've only just begun. Oh, thank you. You just leave him to me. I got this.
None to worry about.
Yeah.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
Because
Turnabout's best.
Enough's enough!
On guard.
Take it! Yeah! Huh. Down, fool! I think this is what Jason will do his thing. That's thing. Yes!
Rio for the ages.
Alizé is a no, he's being a tank right now. Time to get down.
Just the beginning.
Oh yes, we've only just begun. Keep dancing, Darius.
I had a feeling I'd find you.
Well, you thought right then.
This should
Good
be the
job.
last of the worst troublemakers.
Yeah.
With me.
Gonna bust the move again. Woo! Hang in there. Yeah. Yeah.
Leave the healing to me.
I'm not sure that does anything to them or not, but I wanted to do what I could to help out, yeah.
Where were we?
I should have did Julius Sting. He probably would have been more better. There we go. Dance with me! Oh! He got me. He got me! That's what I'm saying with his tail. right when I was about to get down too. Sure, yeah. Right when I was about to get down too. I forgot how much. You know, for the longest time I had been using other clothes, but you know, I forgot how much fun I had with dancer. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Mm. What are you getting there? Uh-oh. What did you up to? Yeah, I don't think I like that. So I'm gonna just keep looking at this and ignoring that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking at this and ignoring that. Yeah. Spinning top. Dance like a tornado. No, I really don't want to know. Sometimes they tell me, this is one of those times, people, where it would be better not to know. Probably. So, yes, I'd rather not know. Ooh, we can get rid of this. We don't need those. Those were from other missions that I don't need. Let's see. I could have sold them, but you know, they ain't worth too much, honestly, that you can't just get more of them. I'll keep that. Now I will say this much, just because this better be a real deal thing, because you know I don't play around. So is this really a real thing before I even add it, just because? Okay, because alright, so let me get it up here then. Okay, we go. Yes, I'm big on that kind of stuff. Well, y'all knew this already, actually. So this ain't anything new, honestly. All right, let me go in and talk to Lucia. Yeah, but I'm just cause it's kind of hard to read the situation a little bit. So I'm kind of figuring, is this person being real, or are they trying to play him? You know, I have to know. I have to know these things. You know. It's more for my own self, more so knowing, more so. I don't like people to just add me and then it turns into nothing. Because in this, who you use is who the request will go through. If you actually, like for instance, she can't be where Zen is unless she adds Zen. Without that, you can't add, unfortunately. We're not getting the details on that. I'm not getting into detail with that at the moment. This is a calm area right now, so we're not gonna get into that yet. Woo! Nah. I'm just kidding, but no, I wouldn't say she would, but like I said, I had to make sure. That's why I said something. It wasn't really supposed to be like, oh, we didn't know. It's really that. And I'm trying to Yeah, so let's see. I'm gonna get some more of this stuff out of my thing too. This needs to be sold. Where are my things at? Because I'll save those for later. I don't know why I took this from this person. This person said, we'll do a trade with me, and it just got to be a mess, y'all. Like, I end up with stuff that I did not need. I'm like, are you serious? You want to put that on in there. I can get that to someone later on. Unless I'm gonna sell that. So where's the shop when you need it? It's a shop, no, that ain't a shop. Okay, so I need to teleport. Woo! Which I'm not gonna lie, I love the music that plays in Charlene. That part right there is just so magical. Well, let me see. Will this actually give me a quest that I need, or will it give me a quest? Because like I try to save all my quests from other stuff. No, we ain't worried about that right now. I'll come back to that later on, okay? I'll write you an IOU to do your mission. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. Now we can go ahead and queue those back up. Isn't it funny who you're using too at the exact same time? That's what really makes it even crazier. Hey, I feel like that she grew up. I mean, it depends on who he's. I mean, if you just put him, I don't know. I never thought to make those kind of characters. I just kept it to basically just like other characters like Zen. There is Zack's. The only reason Zack's only works because he's not actually like a kid. He's actually like a grown person and a kid. Wait, what? Yeah. See, I said go to the annex place. Now that's just gonna be a grown up, but I mean, even then, that's a little I don't know, that's just me though. Like I said, I mean, do what you feel you got to. I mean, like I said, with Zack, he can go back and forth. Like I said, right now, y'all, I told y'all, oh, hold on, let me get my little thing. Come on. He can go kid, or grown up. He can be back and forth. I mean, he's still his age, but that's why the lava fell. Now, if we're being real, yeah, he's actually really old. Yeah. I'm trying to get the right staff for him too, for his black mage, because I want him to, y'all have seen the staff that he uses as white mage, but I want something that's kind of close to that. Now it doesn't. You're not gonna find it exact, of course not, but you know, something close to it for obvious reasons. I was just telling someone about how Darius came to be. I told them, well, when I first made him, like really made him, I made him, but then he kind of just sat to the side for a bit because I didn't know where I wanted to go with him. I was like, do I want him to be this? Do I want him to be that? And so then I said, you know, so I'm gonna make him a pharaoh, and etc. And then I'm going to do this and do that. And so ergo, after a while, Mom came to mind, and I was like, you know something? I'm gonna give him some of Mom's traits, and one being the afro, and just his attitude in general is kind of like hers. Now that being said, Now, he does have his own thing. Like I said, for anybody that don't know, he's actually got that power of Anubis. So that's where the dancing and stuff comes from. The Reaper, all that stuff. It's like dancing with death. It's like, and if y'all remember, that's what the Dial had said in Dynasty was like, "Can you survive my dance of death?" No. So yes, he had a lot of inspiration from Mom though, and so that's why I hold him so highly, because he really is. I would say if people don't know, he's actually a real gentleman. He really is. Now, like I said, don't be quick to underestimate, because he can go from 0 to 1,000 real fast. But then again, so can Mom. You know, I never forget this one time. It was my graduation, and y'all, I just got used to this, and it's gonna sound sad, but you know something? Every time something good happened, like really, really good happens, something bad usually happens afterwards. Like something that, not like good like that, but something that calls for a celebration. I'm gonna tell you why. So, I remember when I was graduating high school and college, but we'll go in order of that. So, we had tickets that we could only invite so many people. Of course, I invited my aunts. And etc. Well, the day came of the thing, and long story short, we had gotten to the thing. My dad had gotten to the thing because we couldn't, because someone had to take me and anything, and we had just given up hope that it wasn't gonna happen, that my parents were gonna get to see me graduate. So people, I'm gonna tell you, I cried. I was so upset because I worked my butt off, and my parents not getting to see me graduate. I was like, I was mad, and it didn't help that that this one woman decided, that she decided that she was gonna chime in and try to make me feel worse, because see, my brother was supposed to have been able to walk with his class, and anybody that knows, man, my brother got sick and stuff like that. So we weren't even sure that he could even walk with his class. Well, fun fact, he could have walked. The woman who was in charge of the situation, she decided that she wasn't gonna tell nothing. But she was bitter about about something that happened between him and her. So she wasn't planning on telling him that he could. So, you know, ooh, that's nice close up with Darius. All right now. So I get there, you know, because I had my brother's tassel with me. Okay, and she asked me what was that, and I'm like, that's my brother's tassel. And you know, she talking to me about, I mean, you can't wear that and blah blah blah. I understood what she was saying, but at the same time, I was also upset because I was already on edge with her anyway. So yeah, it was a hot mess that day. And I just remember just crying my eyes out because I was so upset. That was one thing, if I could have said, that I definitely wanted my parents to see me graduate. So there I was. Now, I was lucky, you know, and here's the fun part, because see, when my mom was job and stuff, she knew the person who was one of the people who was the guards or something to actually like be there and stuff to make sure no craziness happened. So he actually let her in. He was like, don't worry, I got you. And I was so elated to know that happened. And so, because see, the woman, the one that I told you that me and her, we didn't vibe like that. She had all kinds of rules, like you couldn't wave to your parents. You couldn't do anything, really. Which is ironically, because I would have thought the places that would not allow you to do that actually wouldn't. And they're the ones that actually did. But heirs, no, you couldn't do it. And if you did, you got quote unquote a fake diploma. You know what my mom told me? This is gonna be one of those instances I told you. about. She said, you should have waved. And you still would have left that school with that diploma, because I would have raised all you know what. They would have seen a whole new side of me. I was like, dang, that's why I say, Mom, she's not one to just mess around. Like, if you're doing something like, I mean, I could see if I was just doing something, being obnoxious or something like that, and something like that. She's gonna be like, well, you acting a fool, so I can't blame them. I have to blame you on that. But when she knows somebody else is acting it, nah. She will just stand her ground that that her child is right until she can see that something is off. And my mom was good on that. She didn't just listen to whatever I said. If it sounded off to her, even the slightest, she's like, and what did you do exactly? So just so I can actually understand the situation here. But thankfully, I was a really, really, really good kid. And once I I was probably worse when I was in elementary school than I was any other grades. Like all of the middle, good. High, good. Elementary was the only one that I was never. Oh, I guess if you count pre-K. But we all were fools. If we as a kid, by the time I had gotten into elementary though, I knew what was to be expected. Don't act a fool. Do your work. Listen to the teachers and things like that. And don't get it wrong. I did have a moment with a teacher where they decided that they were going to call me out in front of the class over something that was not even my fault. Cause this dude, he was so. As y'all know, I went to two different schools because what I was going to college for, only this other school had it. Now I'm not gonna disclose that information, so I ain't gonna tell y'all that. But long story short, the dude actually asked me a question because he was asking, "Are we supposed to go there today?" And I guess the teacher thought I was the one who started that up. So he was telling me to be quiet, and I snapped on him. So he tried to throw the spotlight at me, so I threw it back in his face. I was like, "Nah, you're not doing that." Okay, because I was not talking. This dude decided he wanted to ask me a question, which was important, honestly. So I think that day the teacher learned a whole new side of me at that point. Like, don't do that. Like, real talk, don't do it. Because, like I said, I'm nice and I'm usually calm, but what you're not going to do is try to put me on spot like that. And it's funny because the whole class, they kind of looked at me like, I didn't know he could get down like that with that. I was like, nah, because I don't normally do it. I said, but if you would call me out like that, absolutely not. By choice or by, because I remember you telling me about that a little bit, but I don't remember if you tell me by choice or was something going on. But I was upset. Like I said, I wanted my parents to see me. Okay, I mean, and so when it happened, I just was like, I was just so sad. No, well, see, that's the difference because both my parents did actually want to watch, and the fact that neither one was about to see okay, so here's what happened. Like I told you, my mom, she knew the guard, but my dad, he got lucky because somebody actually had I guess the guest did not appear, so he had a ticket that he could get in, but it was touch and go for me that I wasn't sure what to think. And when that teacher started up with me, Let me tell y'all, it took everything I had to not to say something in that moment to her. But I wanted to tell her, you know, you're two-faced because you're smiling at other people's faces. But then you're ready to try to get somebody into some kind of situation. Because, see, she didn't like me from the start. Let me tell y'all. She had my, I don't know if I told y'all the story. And if I did, it was a long time ago. And there's new people that don't know this story. She had my brother as a student. Now, that's interesting. And so, it's interesting because when I went, because see, this was when my mom's legs were messing up a little and stuff, and so she couldn't introduce herself that day to the teacher like she would normally, but she did eventually introduce. She did, of course. Well, my brother told me from the get-go, he's like, yeah, I can tell you right now, she doesn't like you because she doesn't like me. And it took me a while to really put two and two together because I didn't want to think that that was the actual case. Yep, she didn't. She already knew because of your brother, I don't like you either. And so it's funny because anything she had to tell, anything, Mom didn't really listen to a word that she said. Like, I got in trouble once, but Mom didn't get on me enough, probably. And yes, y'all heard right, I'm actually saying that. But she did tell me, whatever you're doing, don't do that anymore. I don't want to hear about that happening anymore. But when I tell you, that woman was heated because she really thought that oh, you're going to get in trouble. I'm going to make sure of it. Nope. Like I said, I think Mom could have probably been a little bit harder on me. I think so. And that's not being siding with the teacher or anything like that. That's me saying I know for fact. So, you know. But see, with that situation that happened with my brother and stuff, it really was one of those, you know, because see, what had happened was nobody even had told us or anybody that, you know, that he had gotten in trouble. It was just, oh, send him to the principal's office. And y'all know, I told y'all, Mom's job was definitely one that if something was going on, you better believe she knew about it. So once she found out, she was hot about that. She was like, nah. So from the get-go, that teacher didn't like me. She didn't like, well, she already didn't like my brother, but I don't even think she liked Mom. Which, frankly, guess what? None of us cared. Dude, that's the funny part. None of us cared. Sure. Don't get your undies in a bunch. Sure. Go, I would say, go suck a you-know-what and be happy. You know? You know, because nobody cares that you didn't like us. You know? We didn't like you either. Yeah, how about that? Yeah. Woo! We're getting close. Yeah. Good. Okay. Yep. So that was that story. But anyway, after that, okay, so you know, it's college, I'm graduating, everything's good. Y'all, I'd already had 2 seizures prior to that. That was my last seizure before I had to be put on meds. But basically, long story short, I had a seizure, and it's weird because what had happened was it was right at the time it was time for my row to get up. So every time something big that was good happened, something bad equally happened somehow, and it's like, ugh. And you know, now in the high school way, it turned out good in the end, but just having to go through all that, you know, it was hard. It was like, dang, I said, something else is going on now. I'm like, can I get a moment to breathe? So, yeah, it was always something. So I got to a point where I stopped even like getting into, oh, let's celebrate this, let's celebrate that. Like when it's like my birthday, same thing. I just look at it as another day. I say, you know, yes, I'm here. Yes, you know, I made it further in life than my brother did, and I'm thankful for that. Okay, don't get that twisted. I'm very thankful for that. But it's like the good and the be okay, have fun and be safe. But it was always some craziness that would come, and I was just over it. I really was. I was just really over it. I was just like, you know, it's like, yeah, I can't have a moment where it's just something good. There's always some craziness. Yep. And so, yeah, it was a wild time for me in the past. But you know, like I said, you get better with it. You learn. As you get older, you learn a lot more stuff about life in general and stuff like that. And, you know, as we all said, nothing is ever going to be like 100%. You know, cool, calm, collected. You're going to have moments where you're going to have to actually step out of that a little bit, you know. And that's one of the reasons why I say that when it came down to what I felt in that moment with that teacher, oh yes. Look, I knew she didn't like me, and like I said, I didn't like her either. Like I said, once she tried to get my brother in trouble, that's when I knew that it was gonna be, there was nothing for me and her to really talk about. That moment was like, I'm gonna get through this class, I'm gonna mind my business, hopefully she minds her business, and we're gonna be good, you know? Because like I said, I don't want to be the bad guy, y'all. That's so not me. But at the same time, we're not gonna be sitting here acting like that, you know, we're all innocent and etc. etc. No, we're not. Not if I have a say in it, we're not. Yeah. But yeah, that was a little story time of some of my stuff from the past, y'all. Hope y'all enjoy that. Because like I said, dance with me. I forgot how to get up here. I got to go around. Or did I need to go over here? Okay, wait a minute. I messed up. Hold on a second. I'm going to go back because I'm going to go around. But yeah, like I said, I'm a little bit more over it now than I was. Because, like I said, I knew she didn't like me. I knew from the moment, like I said, once, here's the thing, even before my brother told me, I kind of figured she didn't like him, so I have a good feeling she's not going to like me either. And was I ever right? And so I was like, okay, that's cool, you don't have to like me. Because I had another teacher in college. Like I said, I'm not going to tell what the situation was fully, but I can tell you there was some unfairness, shall we say, going on, where if me and this girl, we would ask for help, I'll let y'all put two and two together, what y'all think it really happened, but I'm not gonna tell y'all because I don't want it to be. Because when I talk about that, like on stream in general, because I think if we use that word, it can turn into something. So we're not gonna use that. But both of us. See, at first I thought I was just tripping and maybe I was just thinking things, but no, it turned into. Once I told my friend about it, she was like, I have had that same exact issue. Now, I'm looking like, wait a second, what do you mean you're having the same issue too? And so she began explaining to me what was going on. I'm like, are you serious? She's like, mm-hmm. And so we started comparing notes on what this one said, what that one said, etc. And we learned fast that we were having the exact same issue. And so that's when we actually put two and two together and actually knew what was going on. But here's the fun part. See, after a while though, we both graduated and everything. We passed the class and everything. Well, her friend gets the same teacher that we had, right? She tried those same little tricks with her. She called her out on it. I was like, you know what? I would have paid money to see that. I said, no lie. I said, like I would have actually paid money to see that because she deserved it. She did. She deserved to be called out on that, honestly. But, I wasn't going to do it, like I said, because that was another time where I got really upset that I had to call mom. I had a little breakdown because I told mom, I was like, this woman is going to fail me. When you're in college, there's a good chance that you can get on academic probation, get expelled, and etc. And I was not about to take that chance of things. I was like, no, I better. And like I said, when I talked to mom, she's the one that told me that though. She told me, okay, she's like, here's what we're gonna do. She's like, if you have to take a D, take a D. But at least you would have passed. Because one thing about me that mom knew is I took, schoolwork and things real serious. Especially college, especially since you're paying money and stuff, to be there. So, I had friends that would sometimes have asked me to hang out with them and things. And I literally turned them down just to focus on schoolwork. Yes, I was that person. And so hearing that my work, it was not good, or etc., it was disheartening, but all that was really disheartening was the teacher didn't want to help. Now, here's the fun part though. I did pass her class, I forget was it a C or D, I can't remember. So I had to get my wisdom teeth removed, y'all. So I don't normally like going to dentist or things like that, of course not. But I knew I had to. Long story short, the girl who I was friends with, she told me that that she took the class, the second part. It was English 111 and 112. And 112 is supposed to be harder than 111. You guys, tell me why I passed the second part of that with flying colors. Now, mind you, it's supposed to be harder. I did the exact same thing that I did in the first one. So what does that tell you? That tells you there was some unfair grading going on. And so I was so glad I never had to see her again. I was just like, this woman don't like me. She's gonna fail me. And you know, and it was just that it won't even like, okay, why are you feeling this way? So yeah, I had quite a time. And like I said, I mean, I made it through, and I guess that's the biggest part. Is like that song my mom used to listen to. I forget who sings it. Somehow I made it. Oh, what's it? Dorothy Woodridge, is that her name? Or Dorothy Norwood? I can't remember her name. What is her name? Well, I had to get the song for y'all. But anyway, it made me think of that all the time. Like, oh my God, it's be like, you know, because there been a lot of times I could have probably thrown in the towel and stuff and said, you know what, freak it, I'm over this. But you know what? I didn't. Are we going? Come on. Feel death's embrace. There we go. Okay. Oh, they taking it. I would have taken them only because I feel like the healer might have been a little overwhelmed. And so, you know, to expect that out of them, that's a lot. See, I would never do that to my healer, because I feel like how you actually treat your healer, because, well, first and foremost, ask them, you know, can you handle all this? There we go. Yes. Let me see. Okay, he can't get down to 2 yet. But what level is he? 25. Okay. Woo! He'll be able to do multiple soon. Hit it. Yeah. So yeah. That's a little more history about me. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Glad I can't use it yet. Long distance. But yeah. Okay, let's go to you. Can I actually go here real fast? Start going there to myself. So I don't have to actually run all the way. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute, before I do that, I go in and do that. Let's see. Oops, you don't want to do that. Okay, so I was right. We're gonna tune to this. So when I do other challenges, oh, let me get. I keep forgetting to get him back up on my shoulder. Come on, come on. There we go. Woo! Going to tune to this way I can teleport right back. Wait a minute. Did on the wrong thing. Yeah. Well, before I get off here, because I forgot to do this with y'all last time, I'm going to get on Zen's thing to do this thing for y'all, because I'd forgotten to do it while I was on here with y'all. So, make sure you remind me, y'all, because I will actually forget. What is this? A message? What kind of message? Ah, okay. I don't know why it's not showing the location right. But it's okay, cause I already know where to go. Let's see. There we go. heck? Are we done all the quests? No, we have not. Okay. Well, that's alright. We can teleport here and get where we need to go. But dude, what else happened to me when I was younger? I was a little bit more of a daredevil. I do remember, so I used to have this little big wheel back in childhood era. It was a little Batman big wheel. I used to go up the street a little bit, get on the thing after taking it all the way up, and I would get on it and just ride super fast, like down the sidewalk. It was crazy. Mom was so scared that I was gonna actually go into the street, because there were times where I would miss and I would turn into the neighbor's yard. But it was so funny at that time, just doing that. Like I said, I felt bad for Mom, because she was concerned that you're gonna hurt yourself, and we don't want that. So I did understand why. I did understand she was a bit concerned, but it was still fun. It was. Do 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 do. Okay, I know this one is. This one is up on top of there. Yeah. Well, let's go. So let's go and get that. Then all I gotta do is worry about then all I gotta worry about is the quest. You. Okay, making sure we're going the road still in the same direction that we're supposed to be. Alright. Now, I'm almost certain. Is it up here? Wait. Or is it up there? It's up there. Okay. Just gonna make sure that I'm going the right way. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And that's all it does. So anything else will be just straight up current eat the current quest. So here we go. Woo! Yeah, anyway about that. Yes, I did. Thank goodness I did that. 'Cause I would have had to run. Suzanne had to do that. She actually had to run. They're funny. That present came out of there. There's some hate going on. There's a blue quest too. And grab it. No, but he's standing on air. Looks like it. He's actually on the ground, but it's actually, he's actually standing on there. He's actually standing on something. But it looks like he is standing on here, doesn't it? Let me go handle this. One thing I would say is Darius does like animals. So, knowing that one is in danger, yes, he's not for that playing around. Woo! Here you go. Trying to give y'all a little balance of dungeon and thing, but I meant to pick up my pace a little bit. Oh, that's the tank. I was about to say. Who am I following? I can get some better gear too. Pick up my pace. Yeah. And I mean, I don't know what the healer's not healing her. Why the hell isn't trying to heal her at all? I mean, I guess he is kind of, but it's like really like let you get way down. I just could not do that myself. Yeah. Come on. Mm. Maybe they were like, what in the world? Why is he in the middle of all this? I thought it was the middle. I'm gonna put that on my thing. Let me see something. Let me see where I am on the MSQ, because now that part I do forget, but because I don't want to be just, you know, behind the thing. Let's see. Okay. I know where we are now on this. I don't know what I'm thinking. We're gonna take a break in the action for a minute, y'all. And we're gonna go on and do some more of these quests right here. So let me go on and do this. There we go. There you go. Do 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 do. Do Let's show them a little dance. Not exactly. Those are something else. I would say more like, I was almost like, well, I wouldn't say undies. I would say they're more like speedos, things like that. I mean, either way, sitting on the ground like that is kind of, but you know, my mom always said, "Oh, you're gonna love this." Wait till you read what this structure is called. You're gonna love it. Get ready. There it is. Hey, I didn't make it, sure. Observe the mushroom-like thing. That just sounds horrible. Oh my god. Right, we'll skip on. Right, now I've got to go serve it. Yeah, we'll take a little moment to do so, just get a little further before we start doing more. Hey, let's dance. Let's see. Woo. Dance with me. Okay, he should be fine. I always forget to put him back. There is he. Come on, come on. There we go. Yep. Better jump off of here. Only because I don't think you can jump over that. I took it another way. I don't know why I chose to go the longer way. Hit. 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 Mm. Yeah. Hmm. Kid, what'd you eat? Yeah, that here we don't celebrate Thanksgiving till next month. Oh, even usually they say ate too much just in general today. This is a joke. This is just a joke. Oh my god. That joke is still like super funny. Oh. Yeah. That's horrible. But that is horrible. Let me stop that. Let me stop. The foolishness. Oh my god. Okay, he's gonna be one. Well, here's the thing. If you actually have this one. They even have horses, y'all. They had the mugs, and then they got horses. Alright, come on in, y'all. Shit, welcome. Right just in time. We are just getting back from the 3 days of Black Ops. So I needed a breather from that for a little bit. But we got to page 11. So we did meet the goal. You know. So we good on that for now. There we go. Every time he gets up off my shoulder. There we go. How's everybody doing, by the way? Alright, let me see. Are we on yet? Fully? And we are. View. And then I'm gonna. Alright, first things first. Let me go on and switch to this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna take a little break from that and do some of these dailies and get him some more levels. So here we go, level. Let's start with leveling first. Good. It's a lemon. This makes me think of that. It was a video. What I forget what it was. Both. It was two actually. A dog and a baby. Where it was like when they taste the lemon, it's like it'd be like, and it's like you don't need that negativity in your life. Yeah. I mean, I see it a little, but that's just me. Now we got the little rabbit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there you go, Pat. So where is cooking with? Oh, down around here, okay. Okay, would be something to put his dancer back on. Huh. Dude's a tank. And he didn't queue up right away. Well, it just started, so let's not be quick to say that. Let's see. Do 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 do. That's what I bought it. I bought it in here. I sure did. And we got to wait unless you want to get mowed down. Yeah, see, you would have been dead. Had that been GTA, you would have been dead probably. What's that limp to? Cause I said oodles and noodles for the thing. But you know what? I don't think I ever saw the lovebirds actually go to like those places. I've only seen them here. I never saw them actually journey out like to Kugani, Ulda, Britannia. I don't remember any of that. I have to pay attention more to that. But I'm pretty sure I've never seen it. Now that would, where am I? Okay, we don't need to teleport. And if they have been there, I've never seen them. Let's see. Alright, we're almost to where we need to be on this. And then, you know, we'll finish what we did. Whew! Woo! 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 Oh, that's right. My companion is not there. Hold on a second. Okay, 1 minute, y'all. Let me go over here where it's a little safer. Okay. We're queued up. But the queue is popped, whatever you want to call it. Unless you change. Okay, how about this? I was like, whoa, like, wait a minute. That's why I want to show you that. I was like, wait. I was like, ooh. Ooh, now we running into the wall. We're going on down the stairs. Yes, sir. Okay. No, we're back. We're both black mage. Alright, so we both have to charge up. Fatus Pandus. Okay. I'm here for it, but it's like, yeah. Now she getting a little too close there for comfort. So she give me anxiety just watching her do that. I guess get him some better gear too. Let's say black mage. We're not black mage yet, but soon he will be. What's that say? Oh, that's so fun. Like I said, things happen, you know, where you gotta take care of other things before you can handle that. So it's definitely understandable. There we go. Okay. What's it just the thing? That's all. Good pay. You know what it is? She got too comfortable and she wanted more, and so what happened was she wasn't expecting that on the last part of this part. He was like, oh, you gonna run it slow. Nope. Rain down! Ooh. Okay, let me change it to another class. Because he's not gonna be able to do that. He's 31, you know, that's a good thing. But that's not gonna be good enough. What is his rate for 96? Viper it is. Okay, that was a quick. Okay, I remember this one now, yes. Yeah, it's been a while since well, it hasn't been a while, but it's been a while since I've had one like this pop up as a daily roulette. I might get all those. So I'm actually happy with this, actually. Go. What happens, huh? Alright, I will get close to him or far. I forget. It's alright. He didn't do enough damage, but I have to be really concerned. Yeah. Whee! You drop his defense down a little bit. Okay, now who is he getting it on? That's gonna be the key. Okay, let's see where to go. Ah. Yeah! Doesn't matter where we go. Ah! Doing it. Okay, so this one this time. Okay, this one is a border. Okay, this one where we gotta face that imp, sprite, whatever you want to call it. Basically, it's this little wiggly blobby thing. Yeah. Around the world. Jello! We don't know where that Jello has been, so we don't want to eat that Jello. There it is. Whee! Whee! Oh! Alright, I'm feeling good too. Yes! See, the first time I did this shoot, I was artastic. Yeah, it's not hitting the fireboard, okay. And then we still going, or we... Okay. You ain't taking that chance. Yeah, see, I'm not taking that chance. Really Moses shit. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Hey. Okay, what am I saying? We should be going, yes, we should be getting ready to go back. Bacon bits! That's a mother bacon bits right there. Shit. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Okay, there she is. Yeah. Shoot, Piggy's still mad. She burned her own bacon. Yeah! Yeah, I used to be really bad at bad. I couldn't even have done that bad in the past. Sure, but it goes to show how much has changed in that time frame. Now I still got some work to do in these other ones, but overall, no, not bad. We did leveling, we did that trial. It is. Do you need to change your character? Let's see. Well, they'll tell me if they need to. Yeah. Yeah, so many missions I gotta do. And a black mage, I just gotta do that thing. They gotta do this. So it's like a lot. Oh, hold on a minute. What's going on? Everything okay? Also, what? I already did what? Oh, you already changed, okay. I couldn't tell you, it could just be a hiccup. You know, one thing I can tell anybody is that streams are never going to be the same each time you do them, unfortunately. Sometimes it'll be on point, sometimes it'll be a little bit more delayed, sometimes it'll be right on point. As long as it's still doing what it's supposed to be, I say, you know, do what you can do. Trust me, I've had others that I've watched had that same issue where things would delay and things. So I do the best I can. As long as we're actually holding up, we good. You know, as long as we're actually holding up and I'm actually doing what I can. Cause that's it. Oh no. Ugh. Okay. Well, this one wasn't as bad. I actually got used to doing this actually too, so. No, good thing you went to be, good thing you went to be, healer. We might need it, actually.
This will be a flood.
He is just tearing him up.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their loud hits.
Hey man, who's doing what now? Can't be in two places at one time. There we go. Wait, was that the one where he does that move that you guys? Oh, I think there's another boss. There is a boss that you're not supposed to look at. Ooh, I think it's him. Yeah, I think it's him. Yep.
Then you will suffer. Yes, that will be your punishment. Receive of me my blessing and rise higher.
Mm.
I will crush you. Suffer, 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 and know your folly. Damn you! Why did you not fall?
Cause we not like you. Feel the burn!
What is this?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, get him that glow up ain't no real glow up. Not for him.
Very well. I shall embrace this trial.
And it's when it's wasted on him, honestly, of all people. Yours is really cutting loose. Don't let the Pharaoh status fool you people. Sure, he know what to do. Got a little too carried away with that attacking. That's alright. That's alright. We still doing okay.
Your reckoning comes! I shall excite the sin of your existence!
That's alright. We knew that was one hit. Good rag. God rag on. Understood.
Know your place!
Ooh, who handled that ass? Well, not with that hand in mind, but okay. But I really wasn't what I had in mind. It kind of threw me off because I wasn't expecting to hit. I was going to move out the way, and I just couldn't tell what was going on at that moment. That's alright. It's all good. We still whipping it. That's all we need to be worried about. That we still whipping it. Yeah. You're gonna hit that. I take a smack and I keep coming on back. So hey, you know.
Know your place! Atone with your life!
There we go. I was kind of not expecting that move to actually go. I was expecting to cancel out. Alright, that's fine. You can come back here if we could continue. Cause I'm just gonna be doing this stuff with getting this stuff together with this. So definitely actually that was enough for the moment, because now that gives me a reason to just be able to do this. Because like I said, we gotta get it going, y'all. Yeah, can't do too many of these. Yeah. I'll come back and do the rest of that later on. And then okay, this part right here. Okay. Because we're not worried about him. Because he's not... I mean, I guess you could talk to him if you really wanted to, and I think you might have to, but he won't amount to any of it, so I don't even worry about that. Anyone who looks like they're not... Because I've talked to everybody, but I'm going to try with him not to talk to the others that are not distracted. Now, I'm not sure how to read that. Are they too distracted to even know that it's going on? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go. He's definitely one. Shit. Nurse is breaking it down. Shit. Yeah. I mean, that's a good angle though. I'm not gonna lie now. Dude. Shit. Let's see. That's somebody that needs to be talked to. Let's see. Get closer. Nope. I think there's somebody over here that needs to be talked to. Hey! 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 There he is. Hey you, what you doing over here? No! That reaction is just life. Hey. Oh! Let's see, what have we here? Wait a minute, let me get him. Every time I would hope that he would just come on back. There we go. Let's see what he looks like. Yeah, there's him looking at the thing. Let's get closer. Oh, that's nice. I love it. Let's see, what is this one? Okay. I'll tell you because I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so she's doing okay. I'm mind my business because it's none of my business. There is one dude who's hiding. Okay, let me say like he's not really hiding, but if you actually don't look for him, okay. What's that? Okay. Hey, at least he got clothes on. I mean, he actually has clothes on. I mean... he does actually have clothes on. I mean, I guess top-wise, but I mean, hey. Yeah. As long as he's looking good, that's all that matters. There we go. I know. It leaves you speechless, doesn't it? Okay, so this one is okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we go. Right, no, that one's okay. Right. Dang, that means you got it bad. That's what that means. Let's see. And then there's one more. There's always that one that you think that you got and then it's not. Is this the one? He not worth my time. Wonder if you have to talk to these people for real though. Hold on a minute. Let me just talk. Make sure nothing is open. Like, you know how when you don't do something, another path won't open? Maybe you have to actually talk to these people. Going up the stairs. Thing is like, what? He's like, hold on. Okay, we've already been that way, so it's gotta be somebody hidden over here. So we looked over there, it was that lone person, and that one who I need to talk to. So let me take a little peek over here. Okay, that ain't it. That ain't it. Orange's over here. I think we might actually have to talk to these people who we think we don't need to talk to. Are we going in? Alright. He said he don't want to talk to me. He said he did right. Yeah, see, that person wasn't there at first. So you have to talk to people who you don't want to talk to. Dang it. That's so stupid. I don't even lie, that's so stupid actually. The little thing just hanging on there's to show us like, we don't know what's going on, but it seems important. You better do anything with that. Dance it up. I hope you are. Now, I would say she could say something. Really? Let's see. Have you finished the first part of Walker yet? I did the first part now. I mean, I was like, I'm not like you've gotten past all that other stuff. But I'm just catching Darius, so Zen, and of course, I'm gonna get back to Zen. I'm only worried about him. Let's see, jump on down there. But we don't care about doing that other thing. We just unlocking that other stuff. I don't think where that part is. Cause what else have I seen that? Alright, let me ask you like this. Have you been to Vanna? That'll tell me a little bit more. Yeah, we gotta pray on this. Okay, then that's not the first part then. Well, the first part is like that. The first part when wait. I think you thought I meant, okay, now when I said first part, see, there's the first one, then there's the post, and the post is the second part. So, yeah, I think that probably was how it got lost in translation. Yeah, that one was my bad. Because I can see how that could get confusing. I'm getting all these things out the way. Well, I don't really look at it as that. I feel like, see, you're reading it as in like levels and things like that. I just look at one part. Once I hit like right now, I'm just doing it. I don't even look at what part I'm in. I'm just saying like, okay, this part I'm about to get ready to be doing. The thing with the I don't like even other than that. It's supposed to be Vanna, but I really like Vanna sounding. It sounds better to me. Okay, now I gotta find Ellie's thing. Let's see. Okay, where you at, girl? Are you over here? Okay. I see, that's just it in the cute part of it. I said, this, from what I've seen, there's a lot more to it. Should I say, hey, bring it. I will be making more characters soon, y'all, so be on the lookout for that. Cause like I said, I want to make it big. Yeah, you can jump. You know, I'll be honest with you, this dude better be able to jump in his wind. Shoot, that means this should be good with the air. Should. I might take the time to let y'all see some of the cutscenes a little bit, but there is a part. Right. It won't be the whole thing, because let's say it takes too long. These cutscenes do take too long. That's why I only like watch them like maybe once or twice at most. But for somebody else, I want to let them see the part that I want them to see. Because we have a little bit of a joke going on. Which is actually funny because it really does show. Oh, wait, let's see. Mind your business. There we go. That's the fee. Why wasn't I'm helping her? She just happened to ask me, and I'm too much of a gentleman not to actually help. I'm not tuned to this yet, so let me go and do that. I'm trying to finish this with y'all for real. So this might be a longer stream, you know, what I choose to do and etc. like that. Alright. Wow, you can come and deliver your own thing. It's only like a little bit of time that you could have taken to do stuff. Huh. That's not that attuned to this yet. Let me double check to make sure. Yes, okay. I can never be sure because sometimes I think I did something and I didn't actually do it. Did I be doing those, Oh, it'd be something else. Like I tell you, I will tell you this much. You're gonna be shocked at what you find out about him in theory. From what I've gathered. Cause I remember when I first no, definitely. Wait till you see all of it. Wait till you see all of it. It's quite a load. I'm like, wow. I still remember finding out what I found out, and I was like, oh my god. But you know, it's not all the loss. I'll say this much. We dance with me. But overall, it's a good story. It really is. I would say this one, this expansion, the story was really interesting. Really, really, really interesting. But like, I kind of like all of them, but like somewhere a little and somewhere a little not. Like I said, I still been letting. I'm working to Dawn Trail with somebody, so y'all won't see that with Darius or Zen until the time frame or when we actually get there, because they want to experience it with me. So, and I'm okay with that. I really am, actually, because like I said, it gives me time to really focus. Because if I'm not mistaken, we've done all the side quests, and they tell me that the rest is MSQ, and I'm like, oh, okay. At least that we get to do. Unless there's something in Dawn Trail, otherwise, we kind of do that. You know, that's one thing I can say. Once you start getting to the end, it's kind of like you kind of get nervous because you're like, wow, it won't feel like it did, like the first time round. But that's not 100% true, because I did things differently with him that I didn't do with Zen. So I think it just really depends on how far you want to go and what you put into it, you know. Just like they actually made a character for me, actually, and so that's the character y'all will see. That's it. There'll be times that we do an RP thing, because I said it won't be all the time, no, but it'll be at times, yes. And I want to say I don't want to say it's gonna be any time really soon, but you know, they're working at things right now, and they do ask me for help here and there, and I'll do what I can. So we're trying to really get them up. That being said, I wouldn't say we'd have it by the end of this year. Probably somewhere in the beginning to early mid of the year, maybe. So we're gonna just focus on the having fun aspect. We're not here to just be like, oh, you know, I didn't get this. No, we're just here to say, hey, let's chill, let's play, let's have fun, let's let our characters have fun, etc. Because I think they said they're gonna make some more characters too. So, you know. So, like I said, and they're trying to get a hard drive so that they can play some Marvel Rivals too. So there's a lot that still goes into this. Well, cutscenes and stuff, and then doing these little missions. Shoot, that's a lot that goes on in this. I'm trying to think now. Does he have enough for the? What was the item level for this? 520, 530, or was 540? Wasn't that? I don't even know if he has enough. Well, if I need to get some stuff, I can easily pull out one of those chests and open it. Yeah. He's looking at him like, uh-huh. Yeah. Yes! And we can fly now. Sadly, you can't fly in here, unfortunately. That's a real shame. What's that one? He might be ready, actually. Let me see. I have a song for the girl and Mr. Darius. I have to send that later on. Okay. Let's see, Kevin. What does this need to be? Let's see. Okay, oh, he got it. Okay. He actually has it. All right. Oh. Well, we're not going to do that now for no 10, 16 minutes. Absolutely not. What does this stage look like? The stage might need to get beefed up a little bit. I'm a little skeptical, y'all. I want to be Sage. I actually want to be Sage. I don't want to be Dancer. In one case, Sage would be faster over here. You know what? That was not what I was trying to do. Thank you. But I don't need another Sage, okay? Let's see if we can actually just hear it out. And while that's going on, let me switch to Sage and see what I can actually make happen. Cause see, we'll be getting some other gear after this mission now, so that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of like, well, we'll be in a little bit. Let's I only have main, alliance, and normal, cause I already did the other ones. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, y'all, I'm gonna get ready to actually pull for gear and stuff because this might take a little longer than what I want, and I don't want to be, you know, doing that. Especially not to y'all, because it's like, there's other things that I could be doing. Hmm. What? What about her? Oh, you mean... No, okay. Okay, let's see. This? I didn't know I picked that up, but that's not bad actually. I think I need to keep that on because I should have sold those already. Let's see. Okay, now why has he got these on his chocobo? Give me that. Give me that. And you take that, I'll take this. Let me see. Does he have a let me see. Not you, the other one. I think she has my one with the backpack. I'm gonna do my best to just try to look down the right temple. Yeah, this is it. But I'm not open yet. Maybe the dude does have it. You got awfully. Okay, give me a second. Let's see if we can bump this dude up. What is that? Let's open up some more. We're gonna get something better anyway after this, so we're just gonna hit that. Let's see. Now, hey, I think that something's in there. Oh, we definitely don't need that. I'm gonna use my uncle's on my character. Darius is a pirate, y'all. Yeah. Oh damn, I'm sorry for now. If you can actually put something else on. Okay, now he needs one more item. And then he should be able to do this. Oh, he got it already. Wait a minute. That's quite a look. I don't think I can see Darius wearing that like that. What the heck to get his stuff? I never ever wanted to change it. I could. Interesting, so let's say. My LA time is crazy. So what I'm gonna do is. Yeah, that wait time ain't it, y'all. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna power this up, and then I'm gonna use that. Well, I'll leave it on just in case. Let's see, what do we have here for material? That's a 8. Don't worry about that. Oh no, when he does this, it's gonna buff his stuff up more. Maybe he need better pants too. He needs better body stuff. Give me a second. I want to need you to hand me some more of that stuff. Well, actually, didn't see. Well, actually, yeah, that. Hold on a minute. Don't need you just yet, girl. Let's see. How about we can give him a little something. Right off the bat. Wait, what's it? Oh, wrong thing. Oh, wait a minute, hold on a minute. That's not a bad look, actually, for him. Let's see. I would say that's not a bad look, but at the same time, I'm kind of looking at it like, nah, that ain't. It gives me that Wizard of Eyes with the thing, with the house falling and thing. That's what it's giving me. That is not the look I want to go for. Let me keep that on. Okay. 5:45. Anything for 5:30. Wait. No, we're not doing that. It's still a little bit low on there. Wait, but we have that done. We already have that. I'll just get it. This material present, put this on. Cause I said this is only for you'll be temporary for the moment. Once I actually get where I need to be, yeah, that thing's already almost at 6. Yeah. Okay. You might need determination at this point because he's saying he can't use the critical at the moment, so I'm gonna have to use determination. Let's see, the determination is time. Don't want to see that. Okay. Just a little. Alright, yeah, let's try putting down enough. If he needs direct hit, I'm gonna be upset. I'm like, since when does he need direct hit? Okay. When in doubt, determination for a healer is like ultimate. Critical, then others. So let's see. Okay, so we're going to be doing that now that I've taken all this time to. I'm about to say more than 30 minutes, you better be kidding. Don't be jerking me around that shit. Nah. If it is been more than 30 minutes and we're literally a healer, I would have some questions. Well, you saw me do that, so no surprise on that one. I didn't actually put my thing back, but that's okay.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
I have work to do with this. I have to really get better at this stage. But I mean, it's not the worst.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Not done yet. Whee! I feel ya.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
No, his was. His was.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction. boorish audience you are.
You get hit. Okay. Crap, you got me. And it's alright. You say kill, die. Which is not the truth, but hey, it's a joke. It really is a joke, y'all. That it? I don't know what's going on right now. Let me see something. It's updating. Oh yeah. I will see the messages. There she is. Yeah, that's really 30 minutes. Shit, I'm gonna be getting ready to run it with the scions. This is funny because this has been one of those moments where I did this with Zen with others. My other character did it, you know, just solo. But this really is interesting. Yeah, how many people is actually online right now? Let's see. And 52? Okay. Yeah. See what we're gonna do. Okay, you ready? Check this out. Yeah, then everybody should be good. Right? I mean, we ain't got time for that. Nah, we ain't got time for that. Sure. They asked you to sit there and actually do all that? Nah.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
My magics are without fear!
A change of arms. May the test continue.
me.
Where near or far.
You're mine. Tis a most fearsome familiar.
And now this. Light unyielding. By blade. Light unyielding. I will not hold back. By blade. Crystals of light, to me. I will not hold back.
Hey, which one we going for, y'all? Are we going for this one first? Okay.
You're mine.
The song of creation's end. Feel. I will not hold back. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
Yeah.
Gloves are off.
My magics are without fear.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. When you are resolved,
Something special for you.
away with you. But this test is hard.
Away with you.
By crystal's light. I will not hold back.
Please down.
You're mine.
Where near or far.
Ugh. Whoa.
Allow me.
Where high or low. unyielding.
You underestimate me! Something special for you.
Refulgence eternal.
You're mine!
By blade. Succumb not to fear.
My turn.
I'm gonna heal you to the best that I can. I didn't know that one was gonna come still. That's alright. I'm gonna hear that on that.
Light unyielding.
Try and stop it! Allow me. You're mine!
Where near or far.
This will hurt. Hold still.
I will not hold back.
Something special for you. Tis a most fearsome familiar.
Crap, couldn't get him done. It's alright. Let's do it again.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. I will not hold back. Where near or far. Gloves are off. And
You underestimate me!
Light unyielding!
You sure didn't have me when I lost just now.
By blade!
Away with you!
Where near or far.
Wait, am I not doing it right? I think I'm supposed to be in there. Because I know they're not taking the kind of damage I'm taking. Okay, I think I'm learning something else about this.
This will hurt.
I don't remember that. I haven't that much trouble with it.
By blade!
Allow me.
Crystals of light, to me! Here! The song of creation's end! Feel! The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Something special for you.
But this test is far from over.
You cannot stop us.
By crystal's light.
We can't succeed!
Where near or far.
This will hurt. You underestimate me. I have you.
Where high or low.
Stop us. Something special for you.
Oh, good. Oh, please down. You want to hold back? Please down. He wants you to actually do your best.
All or nothing!
Refulgence eternal.
You're mine!
By blade. Succumb not to fear.
You underestimate me! Tis a most fearsome familiar!
You underestimate me.
Where near or far.
I have you now.
I have you.
Rafael, you don't even have yourself. What are you talking about?
Allow me.
My turn.
Light unyielding. Allow me. By blade! I will not hold back!
Yeah, what's going on with my thing? Go home.
At last, man has the strength to.
Oof. Was she alive? Was she dead? Ew. Y'all know that 30 minutes More than 30 minutes on MSQ is just crazy. Y'all know that it is. Oh. No, I didn't see that. Alright. Make sure you're on the thing so I can get you and everything like that. If you are on, you should be able to come in too. Let me see. Good lord. Let's see. I'm gonna get both people on here. Just at least finish that, I'm gonna get this, we still got that, so let's see. Oh, you did that, okay. That's that. That's that. Okay, let's see. Now I wanna decide, I wanna stay safe. You know what the heck, let's just stay safe a little bit longer. Let's see what we get. Yo! I still haven't put my thing back. What we doing? What we doing? Okay, it's not part-time. I can deal. I could deal with either one, honestly, but oh, you the tank. Okay, so we got two Vipers, Sage, and Dark Knight. Okay. Fly with me! I keep forgetting I can use that. Oh, damn, wait, shit. They didn't like shit. I'm picking my pace, shit. Looking something real quick. Yeah, so we still got a couple things that we gotta do too on that other thing. Until we run into a light pole. I guess that's a light pole. I wouldn't know what to tell you. I'm like, there's a light pole in there. Oops, wrong move. Put that back on. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Come on, that thing. Thing ready. Hey. I'm healing, I just touch it, so you know. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy, yeah. Okay. Now let me see where she is. Okay, she won't be there. Okay. Yes, I've gotten the hang of this move now. Yeah, depending on where she starts from, that's how you dodge it. Okay. Hey. Do 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 do. Silly woman, did you really think I wouldn't know what to do with that? Alright. Alright, Sage is at 99 now. I don't want to keep using Sage. I'm gonna eventually hit 99 on a lot of jobs, y'all. So just know when it happens, it's gonna happen. Now Jerry's about to drop some clothes. Although, don't want him to drop clothes, but I want him to be something else. Let's see. Let's just see it through, y'all. Be doing my thing. Please let this be a good one. I don't want to do those old ones. That was a good little one that's just crazy fun. All of them can be fun, but you know, the other ones are more fun for me. Just cause. Come on, Ayla. Oh my god. Let's see who we're gonna be dancing with. Let's see. Okay, we get this a lot. I don't mind it. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Ready? Dance with me. Yep, that's me. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. That's exactly. I love it. No way, this is delayed. As long as I can make sure still and doing otherwise, we good. Oh my goodness. What happened? Oh, I did not know that. Though I don't know how to do that. I don't remember how to do that. I knew the purple ones because you can attack those. But the blue ones too? Okay, let me see. Let me see where the blue ones are. You do? This one. Yeah, I can get away from there. Ew, that was not it. Whee! Wasn't that fabulous? Yeah, that was fabulous feeling. He's like, he's too old. He's like, he's too old for this. Hmm? I'm dead. I don't even remember seeing it come on me. But hey, whatever. Okay, I'll bite. I don't know what just happened. Usually when I step in there, usually that helps. Interesting. Whee! What do we really like? See, so we should need to be over here. Yeah. That's a ball, alright. Oh yeah. Wait, who's the tank and who is actually watching me? Why is the tank dancing around? Whee! Yeah, yeah, look to that. He swallowed me. Okay. Gross. Yeah. Y'all just don't know the real story. That's what I'm gonna say. Is that? Oh, I had a thing on me, okay. I ain't even gonna get in that conversation with that shit though, y'all. That's a little hand. Wait a minute. Gotta get away from me. What in the world? I want to lie. I was like, what in the world is going on here? Why is that thing flying through the thing? See, for a minute I was like, I didn't even know that thing could even go through there. Right? Shit, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, so I was like, what is going on here? So I thought the game was glitching a little bit. Wait a minute, like, why is she coming like that? Drew's always trying to wig out when that's happening. Cause I want to show what was happening. I couldn't get it in time. That movie penetration, she could buy me dinner first. I want dinner sometime there. interesting run, if I do say so myself. Yeah, but that is stuff really. At least not at the moment. We got one more to do, which is gonna be a normal raid. Then I continue this story, so I might be with y'all a little bit longer because I still have a little bit more that has to be done before I can actually go where I need to go. So, let me see. This is probably one of those longer streams than what I actually intended. Yeah. No way, first. good. I don't want it to become a, you know. Yeah. Well, dance partner is actually necessary. So, unfortunately, that wasn't in good fortune in that case. That he actually did not want to do that. But at the same time, if it's gonna help with things, you know, he has to do what he has to do. Believe me on that one. He is. That one of his more I wanted to. But nobody else was, so I had to do what I had to do. Yeah. What's the dance? He's best in the moves, man. Yeah. Okay. This doesn't really feel with his facial expression right now. For the, I think what I'm looking for. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that's a straight. Wait, that's a straight face? That's his normal face. He looks like smiling either way. Yeah. His eyes look kind of That's a little better. A little better. This is a long queue. This is usually one that be popping fast. Interesting. Let me see something. Now, with 70% of people on, there should be somebody doing this. That's interesting. I wonder something. Let's see what facial events I can do with the thing. Let's see. Let's see, clearly with that's something. Can you pet him? Nope. Not like that anyway. Oh, he's the color world. Let's see. Let's see. No, we don't care about that. I mean, that ain't gonna count for that. Let's see. Shoot. Yeah. That really was it. That really was it. Like, that was just shoot. Yeah. I thought that was just a little girl running around here. I didn't even think that was an actual character. I thought that was just someone running around with a gun. Okay, now you know what? Where in the world is everybody at? Why are we still here at the 10 minutes? You know what? Yeah, we might miss this. Just be cool with us. But as this is timing that I could be doing something else. So y'all just gotta wait for just a second. Watch as soon as I start, it's gonna say, oh, now you gotta do it. Now we wanna queue up. You know, so you can't do the mission now. Yeah, I apologize ahead of time, but that's just wasting time that doesn't need to be wasted. Yes, we're looking left, we're looking right. This ain't crossing the street. Alright. Oh, you're DPS too? Well, even then, isn't there like 8 people or something? So shouldn't there be like... Shouldn't there already be... I don't know. Because this did 10 minutes and stuff like that. Ain't nobody time for all that. Yeah. So, you know, let's just get through that. Well, now, because we've already waited this long. I mean, we'll just see it through, I suppose. Okay, wait with you. Faster, faster! Don't get me wrong, I do like dude though. He's pretty cool. No. Derek's like, no, not him. Derek's like, good, shoot. Away with you. I still cannot get over that character. Now I'll give him props, you know, he had grown up, but he was just horrible. Then we got him. Then we say it's like I got nothing. You know, yeah. If I actually get through this cutscene, it's still that we waiting and stuff. I'm like, wow. Crap. I'm trying to do that. We're gonna visit. No. Well, I can't do anything about that, so we might have to miss it, y'all. We might just have to miss it, cause yeah, I hit the wrong thing. And I can't get it to pop back up, so yeah, we're gonna miss it this time. I might switch to somebody else. But we just got to miss it just for now. Well, it should kick us from the line, but you know, not much I can do. I hit the wrong thing. And what you can do with that penalty, you can take it, and you know what? I'm being nice about it. Nobody canceled anything. It was an accidental hit. Yay! Well, it wasn't like it just did it. Like, I was expecting it to be like, oh, you know, you go in and as soon as you go in, it would, the queue would pop up. Taru, get some of that. Shoot. Alright. Yay, I'm free from the cutscene! No, I'm not free from the cutscene. Yes, yes, bow down. Okay, let me do something. Let me switch off a dancer for a minute. What am I doing? Okay. See, that helped a lot. I feel like I could have stayed dancer, but you know. But I said, really. Mm. Whee! Yep. All the time. Wait, what did he do? This time? I don't know what just happened. I went flying. Then she was getting smacked around like nobody's business. It was positively cool. Down you go. Good job. For the dailies, it's time to get to the real action. Yeah, whatever, it was all action, but I was supposed to have been close. Thank you. Alright. Back to this. Wait, what am I doing now? This is what I need. Nope, I think I want to get down there. Let's see. If I'm doing this, let me see. Yeah, a lot of stuff I need to do something with. Let's see something. Let's see. Let's see. That's just okay. Let's see. A lot of things to okay, I don't already have this on. I'm gonna get rid of some of this more of this stuff too. Just gotta have some more of the material. I'm dancing right now. Right. Wait. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's see. How did you get up my halo tail? Yeah, I better go and get that. Let me change it to say so I can actually get a good outlook on how this looks. Because this is the thing, it won't tell you. Let's see, does this thing? Yeah. Oh, that's for another day. Just in case and everything. Okay, let's see. That's him in the stage. Dude, let's have a more. There's a lot of stuff that don't need to be. That's definitely not one that don't need to be. What is this? What is this? I do like that, so I kind of kept that one. Alright, material off of that. Wait, what did I actually put on and what did I actually take off? Yeah, that was the James shoes. Okay. Yeah. That's an interesting look for deers. Just make sure I haven't done anything. You do, okay. So, we'll sell these things. Thank you. I don't know what to do. I feel like I can make more of that. Figure that off. View. It's alright. Did you? No. Thought I sold these already. Let's see. Dude. Yeah, hold on to that one. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see. Okay. You know, I could use that later on. Retrieve all the material. Nothing stuff. Okay. No, there's enough. Let's see. Oh, let's see. What does that one look like? Wait, what? I mean, it's not the worst, but it ain't the best thing I've ever seen him wear. There we go. I'm trying to get him, like really together. Okay. At least for now, get him stuff that he can actually use later on. Let's see something. Cause I want to make sure he gets the best dancer thing as well. Yeah, I can't say how long that would last, but yeah. Alright, let's see. That's that. Alright, now let me get dancing. No, wait, that moment is closed. It disappeared again. Not a big fan of the bottom of those shoes, but okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Not a bad look though for him, I'm not gonna lie. What's the hairdress look like? The hairdress is being... I think his afro is devouring it. Hold on a second. Where is it? Okay, there it is. It's not bad. Let's see. Black and gold. I like it. No, we don't want that. We don't need this anymore. Nah, it wasn't fashionable. Okay. We're gonna put something, we're gonna have to actually do the other part, y'all. Which is get each his, yep. Agreed. Agreed. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Alright, now we gotta get the 560 material. I keep that other material on hand for my other job and thing. So, now with this one, I'm gonna get some extra ones for the other jobs. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. We go and do this. Going to get this a little more powered up because well, the earring is better. Alright. Let's see. That way if I need to switch off of one, I can switch to the other. Okay. And I think direct hit might be better for this. Cause I mean, healing, I don't know, the healing, I suppose the healing could come in handy. Just in case someone needs some quick heal. Whoa. Ain't too much over here. Someone to just grab a couple, grab a couple of these. There we go. Lay the other one there. But I might do determination. I mean, it's not gonna do too much, I suppose, but at the same time, I do feel like it might be useful in some cases, especially if it comes to healing, because, you know, not all the time your healer is going to be healing, and, you know, sometimes it gets kind of in. Let's do direct hit. I'm gonna balance them a little bit. Because really I just want the attack. Yeah. Because this is not a healer, this is an actual, like, attacker. Actually, that's not even, that's actually not even able to even be put on. crap. Okay, that's 542. 536. Now, I know I have that. Let's see. Does she have it or does he have it? I don't even know. What you got? A mine. What is that? Okay, so he has it. Directive. Determination. Incredible. I think that's about right. That's what I said, so yeah, it would have to be about that. Okay. He's gonna get that powered up as well. Alright, now for this. Oop, wrong thing. I used the wrong one. My bad. Let's just take that on off again. It's some face, it's some face. Thank you for telling me, by the way. I forget that these are higher stuff, so goodness. That healing is gonna be on point. That's actually too strong. Okay. I would really use that, unfortunately. That's too much. Alright. Let me get that off of this. What do you mean? Oh, you feel, yep, that is true. Huh? Over what? Okay. That's what is it? Oh my God. Death safe, okay. Now I would not be keeping that look down. Well, you may not get a chance because I may have to, because like I said, I'm gonna be going probably to do something. Yeah, because like I probably won't be off here for a while. Well, dang, that is. You might have to just type it to me. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, well that is not what we need. for that. So what I'm gonna do is, the only time it's funny, I'm just saying that I might not have time to actually do it, but we'll see, we'll see. I'm trying to make time for everything, yeah. But sometimes these things, I'm gonna keep that only because I actually have use of that. And we can get rid, we return that. Let's see. I gotta get back to his Lancer job. You know, it's not that I don't like doing it. It's just, I forgot that I even had it on him. That's the crazy part, y'all. Lord have mercy. What in the world am I looking at? Nah, we can't do that. Yeah. I mean, it can be kind of cool, but it's kind of like, Let's say, really back in. Let's see this. I'm gonna keep the look for that part for a moment. Let's see. This is something. It really is. I saw that actually. The hat was just, it was just not given right. Let's see. Okay, I can maybe work with the shoes a little bit. But on Darius, he probably just wants what he's used to wearing. Let's see. Yep. That'd be more what he's used to wearing. I'm gonna put something on this too, just in case. Like I said, you never know what I might choose to actually use. If I'm falling behind on schedule, y'all, so I need to hurry up so that I can actually do this. Yeah, okay. I'm going to get more material for that. Because all of his stuff actually is saying that it's too strong to actually keep using more material. As y'all saw, a lot of people are not selling that material. And yeah, this one gonna have to wait a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna do what I can give him more of the right material. So let me go and Oh yeah, this isn't a permanent look. I'm just using it for now. But I mean, like, I like the look, don't get me wrong. The look is, it's okay. But, you know, there's another one. Like, if I was to say, would it be functional and fabulous? In the sense of movement, for him, probably not. See, yes. Sure. I have nowhere. I have this. So we are going to see a lot of talking, a lot of moments, shall we say. I'm gonna try to get y'all to do to this last part, but I make no promises. So that's why we're gonna hurry up and do what we can to get through. Huh. And all of them is just basically what they're doing is they're just talking, having a drink and talking about after everything. So you don't need to worry about that. I will say this much, Oriande is drunk. Which I'm actually surprised, because he doesn't seem like one that would let himself just go like that. But you know, it's usually the ones that you would not think that actually would be. I would have thought more so Thancred. But Thancred seems like he's holding his. These two sleep. At least I can get a little sit down moment with them. Let's have a look. He's asleep. Yeah, this one. We're gonna wake him. That's too cute. The thing just climbed up. Let's just see this one little part, cause it'd be funny, especially. Crow.
Oh.
No, he's not sleeping. He's just like.
Knowing them just as well. Unlike not only
once I actually get through, once I get past this part.
from the simple to the grand, there is
The fact that they are that
probably
asleep and haven't hit the ground
when you're out there,
behind me.
fight, but in the
This feels familiar.
Well, yeah, you're
It's good
asleep.
to be. Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
This is funny right here.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing.
Not one word. He's just like, dang girl, there's no shame in it. You know, that's what you want. Okay. 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 Out the alphabet, and then we'll make way for the next part. Yeah. Yeah. See, I made the hungry. I had to run to the restroom real fast. Dude, normally I can go about 3-4 hours, but we're about to get into a whole nother hour shit of that. Let me see. Yes, give me a sec, Joe. I gotta run to the restroom real fast. I'm going to mute myself. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm big. Shoot, I had literally not used the restroom for like almost 6 hours. Nah, that ain't the way. Normally I would have been off and I would have used the restroom. But yes, we are back again. But I'm back.
Oh.
Yeah.
What brings you here?
Oh no, I stepped away completely. Like my character won't move in nothing. I had to run to the restroom real fast. Dude, I hadn't gone for like close to 6 hours. I said nah. Now, I knew if I was gonna be still doing this, I wanted to at least make sure that I was able to be here, man. Shoot, I haven't had a moment. I haven't been along like this in a good while. Shoot. Well, cause what I'm gonna do is, let's see, what time is it? 10:55, so about, I don't know, about could be anywhere from 12, anywhere like that. Cause I don't want to go too far with that, honestly, cause like I said, at a certain point, it goes into another day, which like I said, that's not a problem. You know, you do what you do, but you know, I try not to double them up. That's all I can say. We're gonna have to actually tell people I don't feel like doing all that. Yeah, that's crazy. He making it work though. Shoot. No problem. You can probably end up coming back. Like I said, I'm gonna be here for a little bit longer. Like I said, because I want to at least try to get everything done for this one. So you probably will be able to make it back. Like I said, everything's kind of just there. Well, I say if you can't, that's okay too. There's no need to force or anything like that. There are other things that are more important. Cause we're about to get to this. There's a. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. I normally give myself some time just to relax, but you know that's okay. You can relax later. Alright. Okay, I'm going to get to this part that I need to get. Wait a minute. Sage should be able to run through this. Hold on a second. If I'm not mistaken, Sage should be able to run through this. Hold on a second. Hey, let me see. So let me see the levels of these. Let me just see what they ignore Sage. Let's see. Okay, they won't. Very well. Let's see. Alright, that's a group one. Oh, dang. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, we're gonna do this. I needed to change a couple of those things. He was level 1. Mm-hmm. The funny part is, it still goes into shock rooms and things. Like, it doesn't even look like I would have really liked to see it, like, being knives thrown in a circle or something. But it don't even look like that. Just mind your business and you'll be good, because you start attacking, I'm gonna attack back. Yeah. Okay, I think the next one, I think we have to do the next part. Here we No, rather. Yeah. About the context of the rest of the other ones, it's hard to tell what's actually about to happen, but I do need to pick up my pace though, for real, because I forgot that this controller could just say, hey, I'm out of power anytime now. Not anytime now, but like I've reached, I know that this thing is like, okay, you know, my power is dwindling. Now shit that happened, I have to use my controller for the time being, but, you know.
Please continue.
We will lead us.
You aren't.
In the big having. This having. Then the what? Let him up. Next. What?
So that's... While I convinced though...
Are you fish?
Hardly. And that I accept in my mortal... But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned. Nay, 'tis when This is what has sustained me. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no...
I suppose. But worry not.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Lord. Oh Yeah, she's still do that thing. Man, under. Okay, now we should be able to open that area. Actually, hang on a minute. I'm going to hit these two while I'm at it. And then I'm going to keep it pushing. I think this is the last part of that. Yes, so we got like 5 missions that we have to do, and then the dungeon, and then the last part. You know, people are like, why are you doing all this like this? I just like to go in and kind of knock out, because like I said, when I come back, if I do have to come back here for like salvaging like things, excuse me, I'll already be able to fly. Okay, we'll go up and then come back down. I'm gonna go down and wake my way up. I'm getting hungry, shit. Normally, like I said, normally would have been off, I would have eaten something. But, alright, I mean, I could eat something now. Okay. Let us continue. Yeah, we won't do that. We won't do the next part. So here's what I'm gonna do. After I do what I need to finish this part, we won't finish the whole thing, because you know that would have involved seeing the like cutscene and everything like that. But it's gonna be at least get the boss at least done. That way, once the boss is done, we can just automatically say, "Hey, we did it." Yeah. So I want everybody saying, you know, you didn't actually complete. Yeah, we kind of did. Once we hit that boss, that is it. But actually, there's two bosses I have to actually face. But actually, three actually. Take that back. So. Like I said, once I can do that, I think I just want to face this other part now because I don't have my materia. I should have talked to him. I'm gonna talk to him, but that's okay. That's okay. I think I want to do this first, so that once I actually do start, it'd be just straight up continue on. Okay. There we go. I'm going to run on that one. I wish I see the cutscene here a little bit. At the right part.
As you his body and I took it.
May we ask?
Our kind believe nothing such. But it rather we must.
You were...
To the cannons. That is not how we...
You...
The only crown there is...
It is not our... But with your...
In the barrier. Only... I have... lost.
I believe I know the word. I want you to make... Be it... Is that so? First, we scarcely... Next, I may... And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will. If you would through the room, what of our from and each time. No. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized. We are not unalike. If you like, of a man
So there we go with that. Yes. Okay. coming to the climax of this. Okay. I'm guessing if you put two and two together, you can pretty much guess what's like going on. And if not, that last thing would have told you, because as you can see, well, we started out with a lot more, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll say anyway, if you don't like stuff like this, yeah, this part of the game you would be more wise to just skip over for that exact reason. Because it can be, I mean, when I first thought it was emotional only because, you know, it was like one of those moments where it's like, you thought things and yeah. Okay. Now we get to... What's there not? Yes, yes. Now let y'all see this little part. Okay. Yeah, for that.
Did you find anything?
That was a cold night. Shoot.
No.
Neither. There are no
For another mystery. I wonder how many...
Could it be? Despite how it appeared. And I believe that together. I'm sorry, but there is a chance. I will not pretend otherwise. Not for myself. You are no stranger. But I can only imagine how... As your friend...
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Doing through though, she has shown that she cares a lot more.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be... For instance...
Yeah, we'll get through the rest of it. So, yeah, that's a bit...
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Okay, this is the fun part, because you can't run or anything, you can just walk.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome.
Well, you can't use U-turn, you can't use anything. It's just straight up a wall. And this goes on for a little while.
One without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
You may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Alright, this part didn't I said.
Here, the path ends. I told you. The rejection of love. Those who hope cannot. Always has it been. You should have remained on a theory. Struggle with. Come.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace?
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world
must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our stars, that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury. Oh, come. I, for one, but I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. Were I feeling charitable? Even so, you'll get no applause from me. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer.
As you've called us to the stage, drawing upon the...
What form?
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to...
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for.
Indeed. That we...
Aye.
Good to see you again.
Come, my friend.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offert's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and... As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to... I certainly did.
Wait. Let's get this party started, y'all. Okay. Let's see, because I might be using Sage for this. Cause let's see, Tim is not on my side. Okay. Let me see how long this will take to queue up, because it is after midnight here. So my thing is, it's probably gonna be like not a whole lot of people want to do it, but I never know because weirder things have happened. Let me see. No, we're not waiting no 10 minutes. Yeah, let me go on and get that sage. You know, I knew to keep sage on hand. I just knew to. Now they told me to keep sage on hand just in case. So I'll be using sage for this battle. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. That's right. He's gotta wait. Well, I'm gonna be less than 5 minutes because I don't want to get to the point where it's like over. Y'all, I think this is the first time I've done an 8-hour stream. I think now. Could be wrong, could have maybe did another one before. So I can tell y'all now we probably won't end up rating out because I gotta get up off of here soon and take care of some stuff. So I'll probably just end the stream after this. Yeah. So we'll get this, and then we'll try to get Meteon's little thing done. Like I said, now, if it gets too late in the thing, I won't worry about it because once I get things I still gotta take care of, so I don't want to be, you know, falling behind on that. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I can't get it done tonight, yeah, I'll come back another time with it, you know. It's not super duper important, but I mean, we're so close that we might as well get past this part at least. What, are you back in here?
So you are finally... Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence.
Where's that ass? I'm not gonna use any of my stuff.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Those who lived infested, those who died decayed.
Crap, couldn't get in time. Dang it. I got pinned down. I messed up. I forgot that you had to actually ascend to that. Oh. Oh well. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. See, I didn't actually have to do that the last time. I think they don't have a Phoenix deal, so yeah. Remind me for them to carry Phoenix down though for me as well. That's why they didn't just go in and just wipe. Hey, you know, do what you do, I guess. But ugh, that was horrible.
And the very last of them wished they had.
Let's get this right. I get the see the problem was I didn't get the thing off of me, and so that's what happened.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
That's like this time. Man! If I want to get it now, that you know, this ain't my first rodeo with that boss.
Greater freedoms, no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel. And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this first part at least knocked out. That first part sucked at this boss. Well, not boss, but dungeon. The first boss sucked. Okay, I can get sin off me. Ooh,
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
But you know, that's okay. Shit, like, at least there's something to do. I mean, there are some games that just are like you thinking it's gonna be more, and it's like, nah, ain't gonna be no more. And you're like, oh, that sucks. So I kind of am at least somewhat okay with this, honestly.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Honestly, I like a lot of quests because it just gives us something to do. Oh, this move.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Beams away! Okay, I don't know how to get that off of here. No, really, actually, I don't know how to get that off of here. Oof. There we go. Oh, I wouldn't even go that far anyway myself. I'm doing this because I'm actually having fun. And I'm actually doing it. That's like any game I'm playing. You know, if I'm not having fun with it, you won't see too much of me playing. That's just facts, you know. Just like, I've heard people say, oh, you should go back to playing Apex. Nah, I remember playing Apex and I was not, like, I was good at it one time, but not as much anymore. And so I stopped playing it. Fortnite, like I said, I play that. That's fun. I like it. But if I'm not having fun, then, like I said, I don't want to be just, and I tell people this all the time, I don't want something to be just business. Like, oh, you just run through this and then that's it now. Actually, when I made these characters, I want them to actually be like something like I can run. If I want to do something with somebody else, I can. If I want to actually do this, I can. You know, if someone needs help or something like that, I can help and stuff. You know, that's what it's all about. Ooh, I love it. And see, that's okay, you know. Like I said, do what you can do to make it, do what you feel you can do. Let me see if I can actually get him to actually, let's see. Power up, there you go. Well, like I said, it just depends on how much you want to actually do. Like I said, I can't say I would be doing too much in this, but I can't say I wouldn't be doing it either. I think, like I said, once you get a team going and stuff like that, it becomes a lot easier. It does. Average wait time 7 minutes, y'all. You know, just like in Fortnite, get kitchen, all of those things. Once you get a team, it's like amazing. You know, because see, yeah, I was playing Get Kitchen the other day, and I was using was I 18? Yes, I was 18, and I was playing. I forget the other two, but this one stuck out the most. It was Trunks. Yeah, me and Trunks, we were actually doing something. We actually had it going on. And then all of a sudden, Trunks disappears and is down at the bottom. And he has left me to face like 3 people on my own. I mean, are you serious? Now, and it's funny because we had been taking them down. It wasn't like, oh, you know, that it was like, it was different. We were actually beating them up. And I'm like, why would you do that? So then in the end, they came back, won the whole thing. I was so ticked off. I was like, wow. Because it didn't have to go that way. That's the real problem. It didn't have to go that way. I was like, wow. And if it wasn't him doing that, it was somebody being silly and trying to think, oh, I'm going to go and actually fight this person by themselves. I'm like, dude, this is not that kind of game. You know, you want to do that, you need to go to Fortnite and hit that solos. You know? You can't be hitting this like that, not in this. Sure. So it was a hot mess. It was just one of those situations that was just like, wow, that's what we doing? For real? For real, for real? That's what we doing? We're just gonna sit there and actually just leave me up at the top by myself, and he will go down there and just do whatever. I mean, it wasn't even like let's go get one of the boss characters or nothing. No, he just up and left me. I was like, wow. I'm like, okay. And so I was ticked at the dude. I wasn't ticked that we lost like that, but we lost because of the dude. See, like I don't mind losing. It's how you lose. And if you losing because of something like stupidity, nah. See, there's a difference because, see, there's ways that things could have been done. Like, don't get it wrong, I love a good game, okay? I love a good game, alright? We can lose it. But if we played really good and everything like that, I'm okay with the lose. I'll take that loss. But if it's like, you just left me by myself to handle 3 people, but you were up there earlier and we were actually doing good, why would you leave? So that's what got me more so. It was like, wow, okay. So that's why I be kind of leery with people when it comes down to them, you know, being on the team or stuff. Don't I know it, sure. I said, I hope I never have to run into him again, or anybody who does that stuff like him. But we know that that's gonna happen here and there, so I mean, you gotta be ready for it. But it was a hot mess. It was. I just was like, what the heck? Shit. That's putting it mildly. I'm going to remove his tag. Let's do it. Banana. Those gloves gonna have to take a seat too. Look at everything. Alright, appreciate it. It's in. Oh my god. Well, she's gonna be fun with that. I don't know, man, y'all. Just changing plans, see. We're gonna finish up this, and then I'm going to get up here once I do that. But I'm gonna try to finish Meteon, and then we'll go and then I'll end it after that little situation. Woo! You know, it shouldn't be too bad though. Like I said, it is late. It's like 1 o'clock right now, so honestly, yeah. So it could be, but because like I said, if you can't even get a room fast with a healer, and then you have well, I don't have a tank ready for him yet. His tanks. He got 2 tanks. He's got the axe, and then he's got the broadsword, Dark Knight Marauder. Yeah. Okay, so the GPS left. We have 46 parties currently recruiting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this. Because I don't know if that means that means yes, there's 46 people, but they may not all be up here. And so because of that, it's making me kind of leery. Am I going to be able to get through that? Because now I just went to 12 minutes. We'll see what happens. If it gets to 20 minutes or something, I have to make some choices. And I ain't about to be sitting like that for 20 minutes. So. You know what's funny? It's when you actually are like in a situation where it's like that you actually want to be a healer and then people don't want to come and stuff. This is crazy. Okay, 1 DPS, alright. 1 DPS. You know, honestly, what's that? That's about accurate, sure. Yeah, with a few minutes. Yeah, you guys should. I mean, it probably is already 20 minutes. For how much I know. Sure. Trying to give the benefit of the doubt and say that it will. Shit. I'm gonna see what the average wait time gets to. If it gets to 20, I'll probably. I don't want it to get to more than 30. You know, that's. I'm sorry about that, y'all. when my thing is sitting for so long, the controller will cut itself off. I guess it's like a power save thing. So yeah, because he's not doing anything. Yeah. I'm getting hungry, y'all. Shit. I'm gonna be having me. I'm gonna be having 2 sandwiches tonight. Shit, I'm starving. Sure. Yeah, I'll try not to indulge too much, but I get hungry like this. Okay, it's getting 18 minutes, y'all. Shoot. Yeah, that ain't it. Oh, man, real fast. I think I'm supposed to be doing, yesterday I'm supposed to be doing dancing too. So, I don't know, y'all. I'm debating this, because like I said, with yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get this tonight, because this queue is taking a really, really long time. I mean, like, let me see something. Like, there's 40 people on that are, you know, looking for parties, and you can't tell me that out of those 40, nobody's trying to do this. Let me see something. Hold on a minute, y'all. What y'all think? Yeah, I think I should just call it in and just, you know, try again another day on this. Okay. I don't know. I don't want y'all to just sit here and nothing's going on. Absolutely not. That's not what I do. I didn't see how much time has elapsed since then. Hmm. 23 minutes have elapsed. 21 average weight. Let it get to 25 minutes, and then I'll see. Is it still showing those signs of anybody coming, anyone else coming, then I'm probably going to just end it, because we don't want to be sitting here not doing anything. Not only that, because I can come back to this another time with y'all. And heck, I could do this offline, honestly. That's kind of why I wanted to do it with you. Because I said, hey, you know, it's a part of the stream. But then, you know, it's getting later and later and later. And, you know, nobody seems to want to come. And we're at 8. And so I'm trying to see how people are. Let me see something. Let me see. And instead of going down, more people look like more people are coming on. So my question is people coming or they're not coming? And what that thing says 24 minutes after it says 25. Yeah, I think we're going to end it here. We'll touch back base with it. Maybe, I'm not sure. I would like to say it'd be soon, but I want to make sure that I've gotten further with my other character, so that I can actually continue with this, if that makes sense. So you wouldn't see his get done right off the back until my other character. So whenever we do continue some Final Fantasy, it will probably be, yeah, GPS left. Okay, so we're going to drive. I don't want no funny bang right. So what we're going to do is we'll just do Zex and get him further and progress him further, and I'll do this one at another time. Like I said, when I get further with my other character, I can finish this and everything like that all at the same time. But before I get off here, I'm going to get Zen to show y'all something. It's gonna go to blue screen for a little bit. Yeah, I'm so sorry, y'all. I wish I could have done that more with y'all, but unfortunately this game solely relies on cues and stuff like that. So if you ain't got the cues, then you kind of up, you know what, creek without a paddle. So that being said, sorry about the blue screen. I'm going to get this real fast for y'all. As I said, I was, and I don't want to be like, oh, you forgot again. Yeah, so I'm going to do that, and then I end the stream. Thanks, because I said I'm hungry and I'm ready to cook something and eat. Okay. Whew, so let me go in and do this real fast with y'all. We're gonna go to Kugani. I should just teleport it. It's alright. Let me go in there. Alright. We're going to Kugani. So here we go. I'm not sure, does she already have that mission? We're about to find out. I'll take it. Those boots are always like something I always have on my girl. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've done this one. But like I said, I was under the impression that I could get it all done. Like I said, and I could just go in and do it and not even worry, but I kind of like want y'all, if I don't let y'all see Zen, I want y'all to at least be able to see Darius. Let's see. You know, first things first. Let me make sure I actually talk. Okay, so that's here. And we don't care about all that. So I do actually have this, so we're gonna get this real fast to show y'all. And then I head up over here because I guess I gotta do stuff from Genshin. And so I want to make sure that I eat too before I do that. Well, not eat weird, but at least get it going before I do that. So here we go. Let's see where it is. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I have to do one with the other ones for y'all too. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. That's crazy. Here we go. They're like, what in the world is that? But she know what it is. And the funny thing is, I didn't even have to do the things for those. I had them from the my podium thing. So yes. She's looking like, what is that? Okay. There we go. Yes, that was what I was going to show you. But yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do for y'all tonight. I hope y'all did enjoy whatever enjoyed what I could do, of course. But unfortunately, I couldn't do that. I'm almost tempted to actually go back and just see, but at the same time, as late as it's getting, yeah, it wouldn't matter. Because at that point, then it does become harder. Like, don't get me wrong, I've actually been able to do stuff like this before. I have been able to. You know what? I know better, but you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it for y'all real fast. Now hang in there just a little bit longer. Let me just see. Watch it be my luck that's when it'll decide that it wants to actually do it. Why? But you know, I wouldn't count on it. Like I said, around this time, usually people aren't on as much. So, but I'm gonna just try it and see. And then if I still don't see nothing, then we'll move on to the next thing. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe I will raid out somebody. But then again, I don't know. Who to? Cause see, I've never been on like that where it's like, you know. Okay, let's see. Let's see if anything will change differently. Yes, I really wanted to finish that with y'all. Like I said, once I saw that 7 minutes, I kind of knew. But let's see. Let's just give it another try. Let's see. Every 7 minutes. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna wait that long like that, nah. Alright, so with that being said, I'm gonna head up off of here because, well, I also want to hurry up and get off here because I don't want to. What'll happen is I'll end the stream and then guess what? That's when it'll queue up, and then that's when I'll be like, dang. So that being said, I'm going to. I don't think I'm gonna raid out tonight. I think I'm just gonna actually end stream. So, as always, make sure to eat, hydrate, and get plenty of rest. If you're somewhere hot, try to stay cool. If you're somewhere cold, try to stay warm. Which in my case, it's in the 40s here. So, I'm definitely gonna do my best to stay warm. I hope you've had a great day. I hope you're going. If you're in the day, I hope you're having a good day. If you are going into the day, I hope you have a good day. And we'll be back tomorrow. Today. I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't know if it's gonna be Genshin or it's gonna be something else. But I'm probably gonna do Genshin because I kind of want to knock that out. So, and I don't care about powering up flints. I just want to get that, so I can get those primos and things. So, that being said, thank you for your time. Make sure to hit those follows. And I will catch y'all later on today. Take care. Bye.